sun coming through the clouds, but you can't really feel it. And you're not feeling hot because of the wind, and that's when everything comes together to give you sunburn. Let's see how we're doing. Look at those two guys. Good to go, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Let's check all the systems are working. Good morning, everyone. All right, we have viewers, we have chat. Just let me test the chat.
Say hello to yourself. Good morning, James.
It should pop up in the bottom left. Evening. We've got Huggy, me. Sweet. Alright, I think we're good to go. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
From Naha, Okinawa, Japan.
Yeah. What time is it now?
It is 7 o'clock in the morning.
7 a.m.
And I'm James Reynolds. This is Mark Thomas.
Hi.
We are at it. Typhoon season 2026 is a go for us. Typhoon Jangmi, severe tropical storm Jangmi, is what we're after today. So the storm is looking pretty ragged. It's a pretty ugly thing.
It is what it is. It's an early season storm, and it's dealing with a lot of dry air. So it's hanging in there.
Typhoon season doesn't really properly start up here until July, so we're a little early. The sea temperatures are not quite there yet, so we've got this kind of struggling system, which is also very large. But you know, it's good to be back here. We love Okinawa. Mark was here just a few weeks ago anyway, just for
holidays.
For a trip.
Yeah, we're in the car park now of our hotel, and about to set off and see what we can see. We had a trip around the island yesterday, saw some amazing views of the seas and the waves building up. So we're really hoping to get to the coast again today and see how the sea is doing with this storm.
We are going to get into the eye of this storm. Mark and I are both talking about this yesterday. I don't think we've ever done a chase where we've just been so confident that we're going to get in the eye, and
yeah,
I can categorically say storm. We are going to get in the eye just because it's a huge system, and the model guidance has been very, very accurate on this system. So we're expecting to get in the eye at about 5, 6, 7 p.m. tonight. By Okinawa standards, we're not expecting things to be too bad, but you know,
there's also like microsystems might spin up out of it, and it is such a big storm, and you can't underestimate them.
No,
because they might have spin-off things. There might be
tornado threats. You know, there's this kind of
little
thing,
wind tunnels that might occur that can really stir up some serious stuff. So even though it's only at the moment a Category 1 storm, it's something you can't take too lightly.
So we're going to head to the coast. I think we're going to go down. The wind is coming from the east right now, so we're going to head down the south side of Okinawa. What we're going to do is we're going to go to a coastal area first, which has good
on the
view
east
of the
side.
Waves. On the right, the castle area.
Yeah, that's southeast.
Yes. There should be waves coming up.
Yeah,
there.
it should be coming in from that.
And then we're going to go around to the east side of the island. We're going to kind of try and stick to the coast as much as possible. Just see what's going on, really. Hey, Jonas. Appreciate you, man, in the comments. Thank you very much. So, we'll be just exploring, stopping off, seeing what's going on. Basically, that's what we do, in these kind of storms. So.
Yeah. I'm quite excited for today. Interested to see what's going on.
And if you guys have got any questions, we'll be doing our best to answer those. We also want to give you a little taste of what Okinawa's like.
Yeah.
For those who haven't been here
before. It's an amazing island, I have to admit.
So should we hit the road?
Yeah. Just spin the camera around and let look at the rain. There we go.
I'll put you guys on wide. Nope.
Oops.
Sorry.
Okay.
Move the camera up a bit.
How's that look out there? That must be a nice view. Yeah, it looks good. I like that.
So let's put the castle into the...
Yeah, that's a nice spot to aim for.
I might do those coastal... I'm just going to put somewhere in first. This place. Because it's quite exposed down there, even though it's on the west side.
Yeah.
Okay. Might be some interesting winds. Alright, let's go.
Well, it'd be interesting to see what the waves are like on both sides of the island today anyway. So,
A little bit of aircon.
yeah.
Let's go. Those wipers are just a little bit manic.
Are they noisy?
So the winds right now, it's blowing tropical storm force at the airport and at some of the higher elevations as well. I think the highest gust is around 55 knots, which is about 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, we're not getting much wind in the centre of Naha at the moment. It's gusty. I mean, you couldn't have an umbrella up, but it's not too bad in here at the moment.
Alright.
Yeah, that looks really nice. I like the view today. It's kind of weird watching that. I've not got a big stream on here.
That's okay, it's working well. It's
Yeah,
always
yeah,
just a little bit
Yeah, that's
delayed.
fine.
Assuming everyone can hear us, okay.
If anyone's out there, and can you just tell us what the audio's like? Can you hear us enough? And any feedback like that's always welcome.
この先、走行する車線にご注意ください。
Budokan. Love that place.
Solid construction.
Yeah.
The boats are, the Navy boats are in.
Yeah. Audio is flawless.
Oh.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jonas.
Appreciate that.
Excellent. Did J Storms. Thank you.
Little coconut palms there, so it's good to see.
Yeah. Fronds in the road. Yeah, so they must have been getting some weird gusts down here to see the coconut leaves across the road.
It's a little bit gusty now.
Yep.
All flights are cancelled out of Naha Airport
Are they
today.
cancelled? Yeah, I didn't check on
check. That's to be expected.
Yeah, it's sensible.
I booked a return flight to Tokyo right in the middle of this storm, not deliberately, but
Well, you mean landing in
landing in the eye kind of thing as it's going over Tokyo in 2 days from now. So I don't know where that flight will be going.
I don't know if I would have booked that, but have fun with that one.
I just couldn't figure out what
Yeah.
time would work.
Yeah. Well, it's.
And I don't want to leave tomorrow because that just feels too early.
I honestly thought you were going to book for tomorrow, to be honest.
I mulled it over, but I'm down here. I want to have a nice day tomorrow and not rush around.
Good.
I'd like to get up to Zampa tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe get up to the north.
Oh, 100%.
Go all the way up to the top.
There's going to be big seas tomorrow that would be very interesting to see. Yeah, it's 7:20 here.
So we're near the airport. You turn right here, you go down to Naha Airport. That's a big air base and civilian airport. Love the airport, it's great. Always a pleasure flying in and out of there.
Thank you for the kind words there. Yes, of course, safety is our priority, but thanks for the kind words. Oh, yeah. So, this is the first station after the airport, just there.
Ah, yes.
And this is where I got out to do my shopping.
Loop around. Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of shops just over here. Did my stuff. That's nice.
Hey, morning, Lars. Thank you for joining as always. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. So where we're going, our first place we're going hasn't got the greatest reception. So if we get cut off or anything, just
might get patchy.
Bear with us.
Yeah. We'll try to keep an eye on it, but obviously we can't control everything here.
Okinawa doesn't have the amazing reception that Taiwan does.
Thumbs up for Taiwan.
So we're heading south right now towards the southern part of the island, or the most southern part.
およそ 1km 先 500m 渋滞しています。
You might hear our assistant chirping in with her opinions on things every now and again.
Or her persistent assistant.
Yeah. She was informing me that there's a traffic jam in 1 kilometre.
き、走行する車線にご注意ください。
Gets quite exposed along here, so I'm expecting
You can see the wind.
a little bit gusty.
Yeah. Trees up ahead. Look, getting moved around quite a bit.
First big bridge we go over. There's a tropical storm out there.
Yeah, it's, there's a lot of water on the ground down here. Have you seen much flooding in Okinawa?
Yeah, when you go further north a bit, the roads can get a bit dodgy. I've had one or two slightly unsettling incidents. You've got a good crosswind on this bridge, buffeting the car around a bit. I'm going to go off here and just stop quickly, get some drinks.
Okay. What is it, Lawson's?
Just near the car rental office, there's a spot. Vending machine.
So Lawson's there.
There's a spot.
What's that?
We should go to Lawson and get some drink.
Should probably go up there, do you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting a foul coffee. Is that a Lawson over there? There's one over there.
Oh, perfect. I'll just pull in here first. So this is one place I have scoped out for a future super typhoon or something. Is this place here, which will be a great location to ride out a whopper.
It's got shelter all the way round, yeah.
It's got shelter all the way around, places to duck in.
Lawson. Oh yeah, this place looks safe.
it's got a stash spot for the car as well, which is
Yeah. Put your car up in here. Nice.
Alright, just be 2 minutes. Back in a sec. Turn that off. Alright, let's go to the Lawson. Hey, Westpac weather, you're welcome. The crew at Westpac weather, we love you guys and everything you do.
Yep.
Keeping everyone informed, science, education, just
All round good
Westpac
guys.
weather.
Yeah.
If you don't follow them,
You should
make
do.
sure you do.
Nice.
Alright, just going to do a quick convenience store stop. Some water. I'm just gonna, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna pull it out so that everyone gets a more interesting view. Reversing. These windscreen wipers are demented. They could just go like half the speed. Alright folks, won't be long. Just picking up some supplies. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for bearing with us. Just getting some drinks and things. Gonna have to stop later on. Just take you off the. Starting to get that Typhoon audio now. So we're on the sheltered side of the island right now, but we're getting the sustained kind of winds you get once you're deep inside the circulation of a tropical system. So I think on the other side, once we get around to the other side of the island, we're going to be seeing stronger winds. You got everything you need?
We've got no rain here, which is really nice. So we've got a break between the rain coming down. Really fresh, nice, strong breezes here. It's very invigorating.
So we're going to head down to an exposed coastal location now. Hopefully the bandwidth, the mobile reception will hold together. We'll just go down there and have a look. If it's a disaster streaming wise, then if the stream gets cut off, just wait a little bit and we'll get it set up back.
We will
set
keep
back
an
up
eye
again.
on it, so we'll notice if it goes out. We'll try to get to better places where we can include you guys. So we will keep an eye on it. We'll try to keep up streaming for the whole of the day.
Yeah, we'll be running this stream all day.
Yeah. The clouds are moving at quite a pace, eh? How far are we away from actual landfall? 8
what's
hours
the time
or something?
now? Maybe 6. Just because the eye is so huge.
Yeah, it's not your usual storm. It's early season. There's a lot of dry air around, so we're going to be playing it by ear. We think we're going to get in the eye, which is very unusual, of course. It's a massive storm, very ragged, and we'll have to see how it plays out, to be honest.
Right, I'm going to piece to camera for the dreaded Facebook. Just give me a couple of minutes.
Rush hour Okinawa style. Yeah. Just had a
Social media
camera malfunction. It fell off. I just stuck it back up.
That's silly.
I don't know where it's going to be.
No, that looks perfect. Were you fiddling with
No, I got in. It was lying down there when I got in. It's the first of the month.
It is 1st of June.
I suppose technically we're going to have to call this a June chase. Yeah, that new ferry is going from Geelong to Ishigaki. I heard from a friend yesterday's sailing was cancelled, but I think it's been going for a few months now. Yet to do it.
Cool. Alright, let's go try to find some waves.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see the sea.
Green tea this morning. That's good for you, it's healthy.
I know it's healthy. My drink in Alley Cats now is kombucha.
What?
Kombucha.
Is that tea of some sort?
No,
Oh, seaweed.
No, it's yogurt. And it's like
seaweed drink.
No, it's
yeah,
not.
that's kind of, yeah, I imagine you doing. Right, maps. I'll just put the castle in. So we're going to go to
the castle ruins, which
Gushikawa
is what it's called.
Shiro.
It's one of my new favourite places in Okinawa, that castle.
Let's see if the stream holds up. Alright, let's go. We've got everything. All good.
When I woke up this morning, that rain was howling down outside, and I expected it to be like that all day, but it's been quite dry. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I think it'll come and go as.
It's totally dry outside. Very surprising. Pleasantly surprising. Did you wake up in the night?
I had irritatingly noisy people at about midnight in the hallway, just being inconsiderate and stupid. But then I woke up at 5:30 just with the usual. Come on, use your indicator, man.
I was expecting to be woken up by the wind, but I didn't. Just slept right through it. But looking at the roads, it looks like they had quite a rough night here, because quite a lot of rubbish on the streets. So it must have been quite windy at all points last night. Yeah, we're down in the southern tip of the main island of Okinawa, just south of Naha. Just gone past the airport. We're heading to the south, very south coast to have a look and see what the sea's doing. So typhoon's coming from the south. The winds are going to be hitting us coming from the east as it's heading towards us. So we're going to head for the southeast corner of Okinawa to see the winds coming in off the sea there, to see how the waves are. What time did we work out for high tide? It's later tide
now.
Oh, it's high tide now.
And then this evening again around 8 o'clock.
7 or 8 o'clock tonight. So that might be quite interesting. Yeah, you can really feel the car getting
buffeting around,
pushed around here.
The anemometer.
Whizzing around doing its thing. Yeah, hello Canada. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you.
So I was last in Okinawa for a typhoon in 2023, Typhoon Kanun, which was a very large system. The eye missed the island, but we got blasted by this very large swathe of hurricane force winds. So despite not getting in the eye wall, the island got really slammed. It was quite impressive.
But the infrastructure here is pretty used to typhoons.
So we just need to keep an eye on this green here.
Oh, okay.
Just to make sure the street health is okay.
Right.
Once we get into the countryside.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll hold up.
Yeah, we'll see. It'd be a good experiment to see how well the streaming does work. Yeah, if you're looking at a map of Okinawa, we're on the very, very southern tip. Just going through a town called Itoman now. Just gone past the airport and heading for the very southern tip of Okinawa to see how the sea's behaving today. '23 was that Typhoon Mawa.
Mawa was in Guam. That was the first storm I chased in early May, I think it was, and then Kanun hit Okinawa in July of 2023.
There you go.
2023 was a busy season. That was when we got back into Taiwan typhoon chasing again. That Changong, the first of many Changong typhoons.
The start of our love affair with Changong. Absolutely love that town.
この先走行する車線にご注意ください。
I think with Okinawa you get a lot of funneling because it's quite a hilly place.
Yeah.
You get little
Big
pockets,
gusts spin up and-
pockets where the wind catches and gets quite destructive in small areas.
Yeah, just keep an eye on your reception.
Yeah, I'm fully 4G'd and all the bars are. Policeman. Big waves out there.
I will be at our destination in 5 minutes. So we should see some big waves along here.
Do you both have favourite places to chase typhoons? Oof, that's a good one. I wouldn't discount Okinawa. I absolutely love coming here. Favourite place to chase?
We're spoiled, really. Just
Spoiled.
We're spoiled because most of the Western Pacific coastline is stunning and beautiful. So all of the islands from Kagoshima down to Taiwan are stunning.
And the Philippines.
Taiwan is stunning. The Philippines is wonderful.
We were discussing yesterday about how much the Philippines has improved for us as a place to go travelling and chasing and doing whatever we do. So yeah, I really enjoy going back to the Philippines now. But I love Okinawa. I love all the Ryukyu Islands. I would have my favourite place. I'd have to say Miyakojima.
Yeah,
That's if anybody's been to Miyakojima or ever has the chance to get there, I would recommend it. Typhoon or no typhoon, it's one of the most beautiful islands I've ever seen. So yeah, for me it would be Miyakojima.
Alright, we just need the reception to hold up.
Yeah, I'm still haven't lost a single bar.
Start crapping out as we
Yeah, I think we go down the hill. I think we might want to go
straight on along here.
disturbed by your little car and the satellite image. It's like you've got an enormous car and it's running over houses.
The Google Maps interfaces have been updated.
Crushing villages.
All my kids like it.
way she's right.
I think they are a lion, yeah.
Lions, big cat, so yes, she was right. Boss.
Got the handle for this, so we can put the phone on
Okay. Quick question.
the. Yes.
Have you ever felt an earthquake in a typhoon?
Yes.
There you go. That's a straight answer for you. Yes. I think we both have.
Yeah, more than once.
Yeah.
Last time was in Leyte for Abuyog. I was lying there waiting for the typhoon and the room started shaking. I've had it in Ishigaki before, and I think we've had it in
definitely
Taiwan.
had it in Taiwan, particularly in Hualien. Hualien gets pretty beaten up by lots of things, typhoons and earthquakes. So if you're chasing down there, it's quite often that you will get an earthquake along with your typhoon.
And Typhoon Hagibis in 2019, there was a big quake right in the eyeball. It's like, yeah, funny, isn't it?
Also, the buildings are earthquake proof here, so they often move around with the winds in typhoons. So you quite often feel the hotels moving about in the winds.
All right.
So at the castle, you're going to
walk.
take them with you.
Yeah.
We were here yesterday, stunning views. I'm not even going to put my jacket on.
Hold on. Is that okay? Hold on. Sorry. Just preparing to go for a walk. So, how's the stream quality? Is it okay? Let's see. Alright folks, just going to go have a look and see what the ocean's doing. And hopefully the reception will hold up. Can you hold that for a sec?
Yeah.
I just need to get some
Trying to work out what down there is. James just faffing about getting his hat. He's getting his hat on, looking for some tissue paper to keep the lens clean. I'm guessing I can actually hear the waves from down here. Quite excited. I can hear the waves already. It's quite like the deep wall of the sea. Yeah. Wow. Wow. It's definitely a lot higher. You can see it's high tide now. When we were here yesterday, it was pretty much low tide.
Yeah, the reception's not great here, so we'll just see how we get on. Hopefully it holds up when we get to the viewpoint. What a magnificent location to have a castle.
I noticed there was a well here.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got sea foam blowing up, you see?
Oh.
The ocean is agitated.
They're big waves.
So this part of the coast, a lot of Okinawa is protected by reef, but this is one of the areas which doesn't have any reef and is exposed to just the open Pacific.
You see the splashing on that far cape down there?
Yeah.
It's enormous. The next cape down is just absolutely hammered.
Morning, how you doing?
Pretty nuts out here.
Yeah, it's a good spot for the waves.
Oh yeah. I surfed here a couple months ago, and
Oh,
it
nice.
did not look like this.
Big set coming in. Big one out there, you see? Already cresting.
That cape down there is absolutely getting hammered.
That's a big one there, Mark.
Pure white.
Is that a bounce back?
Yeah.
Hey, welcome from Taiwan. Thanks for tuning in, appreciate it.
What a view.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Insane. That's beautiful. Greenery there.
Heavy those waves are, look at that. It's like interrupting your... Yeah, look at this stuff coming in. I think we're about to get rained on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's rain over there.
One behind it looks even bigger. Had to get wet. bit of a squall coming in now by the looks of it. The weather is kind of coming in from that direction.
Yeah, you can see it coming across the sea here.
So what we looking at, just for the new viewers
We're
tuning
about 6 hours away from landfall Typhoon Jangmi, which is pretty much out there and heading our way. It's a big, kind of broken up Cat 1 typhoon. We're on the very, very southern tip of Okinawa Island in Japan and expecting the landfall in about maybe 6 hours, and we're expecting the rain to increase, the winds to pick up, and the seas, which are already monumentous, we expect them to keep building as well. So probably our focus for today will be on the sea and the interaction of the waves and the land.
Do you mind holding this for a sec?
Not at all.
Cheers.
Yeah, it's such an incredible sight. These waves are truly stunning. Yeah, you can see that we've got the rain out there, it's heading our way, so we're probably going to head back to the car and move around the coast a little bit more. But this is one of my favourite spots to hang out in Okinawa. It's an absolutely stunning view here. This is the remains of an old castle, which must have been an absolutely magnificent place to live back in the day. Look at these waves, that is just incredible. Wow. Huge waves. In fact, I would say the waves have built up since we've been here. We've only been here 20 minutes, and I think we had seen the waves building up, and we're at high tide now. So of course this is going to be the waves, the sea at its peak, but it's absolutely incredible here. It's just, what an incredible sight. Now, I couldn't judge how big the waves are. Wouldn't like to make an accurate estimate. It's not in my wheelhouse, really. They are big, big waves, I can tell you that. Wow, it's weird. It's just suddenly gone flat. Isn't that incredible?
That was the biggest one we've seen.
Just incredible sight. So you look way out to sea there, you can see big waves forming again. Oh. Wonderful. Quite amazing. We've got a nice dry patch here, it's quite nice. What do you want to do? I could literally hang out here all day. It's the most amazing sight. I would like to see what it's like round on the eastern side.
We can always come back.
Yeah.
We can always come back.
Grab it.
Alright, I'm going to head back to the car and go for a little drive.
Those guys saying they were surfing there. Right?
Oh yeah? says, beware of poisonous snakes. That says habu ni chui. Yeah, careful of the habu, which is the famous Okinawan viper, which is a venomous snake. Wrong. Right, I'm going to put you guys back on the thing, so just bear with me. The car mount here. Well, I'm glad we managed to make that work, because that is a very, very good viewpoint for watching what the ocean's doing. Alright, this is going to wobble a bit, so hang on. Can you hold that for a second?
I can.
To dry it off.
Just giving you guys a quick rub down, get it all dry.
It's phone going for the day. Okay, sorry, just can you hold that steady? Direction. What I need to do is get this out. Plug. To keep it dry. Plug in. Sorry guys, just bear with me. We're good.
It's driving me nuts.
We're good.
Yeah. Wow. So that was the waves. Extremely impressive. See those lads coming out to look at the waves.
Appreciating nature.
Yeah. So will businesses shut in Japan, in Okinawa today? Or
Yes.
will it be business as usual?
Not be business as usual.
Right.
I'll see if I can bring up the latest radar imagery. Maybe we can just show you that. So the JMA's official warnings is for waves up to 10 meters, which is 33 feet.
Wow.
Hello from the Philippines. Thanks for tuning in. Hey Pam, good to see you as always. Thank you. So I'm going to just put the camera back on us. So yeah, here we are. Basically, here's the phone. The green dot there is our location. You can just see this massive eye of this thing south of us, heading right towards us. So yeah, it's just never been in doubt that we're going to get into the middle of this thing. And again, I'm not expecting too much in the way of really bad weather. Again, our focus today is going to be trying to work the sea and the coastline. You can see though there are some nasty squalls. There's some nasty stuff north of us, and that's going to be.
You see the eye there
around.
the eye is very formed and symmetrical. So I think there will be in the eye wall. I think there will be some very hairy weather. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
There really is, to be honest. I'll just load the. We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see.
So what I'm gonna do is I'll just run this loop so you can see what's going on. The internet's just a little bit slow right now. But yeah, this thing's heading right towards us. I'm gonna have a look at the observations from around the island. So Naha is actually blowing sustained tropical storm. With a maximum gust very close to hurricane force an hour ago in downtown, no, it's in Itozaki, sorry. Yeah, maybe we should head over there.
I think we need to get on the east coast.
The gymnasium side and stuff. Right. Yep, that side.
Yep.
So yeah, again, we're the blue dot here, right on the south side. We're going to start heading up this way. And the winds are kind of coming this way.
Yep.
And the waves as well. So we're going to just go up there and see what's going on. Maybe Ojima Island. Should we head in that general direction?
Oh, okay. While it's high tide, it might be quite interesting.
See what's going on?
Yep. I'd like that.
All right. And again, this is what we do in typhoons. We just go backwards and forwards, seeing what's up. So we're going to go to a little island on the east coast, which you can drive to.
It is
it's
actually
like an
island
separated by about 100 meters of sea.
Yeah.
But it's a cute little spot. It's quite nice over there.
It's very low line, and we have seen some surge down there before, so we'll keep an eye out for that.
Cool.
I think the tide's going out now, so we should be kind of okay.
Yeah, not too worried. Thank you. Yeah. Just sorry. Hold on. And yeah, keep your. Yeah, the camera is probably mirrored, so everything's probably the wrong way around there. But hopefully, you still get a good idea of what I'm gibbering on about. Yeah, and if you have any questions, just we'll try our best to answer them, Mark.
Yeah.
Okay, there. Coughing and spluttering.
Yeah.
So with El Nino, I think this is going to be quite a long, busy season, especially for Japan. I'm expecting lots of recurving typhoons going into the mainland as well. I think we'll be back in Okinawa at some point soon. I wasn't paying attention. I need to do
thanks for that update there, Westpac. Helping us out a lot with getting the information out there. Thanks.
These are sugarcane fields. There's quite a lot of sugar grown in Okinawa and the neighbouring islands. So yeah, these fields on the left are sugarcane. They generally stand up okay to the typhoons. It's the banana plants which get destroyed really easily. But I guess they just grow back.
Yeah,
quickly. They must do. Rattling through the power lines. It's the way we came yesterday.
Yeah, it's past these. Talking about the soy state of the farms, greenhouses.
I think you wouldn't need a greenhouse down here, but obviously you do. Weather coming in now. The sugarcane reminds me of Barbados. Beautiful island, Barbados. Visited 20 years ago.
Yeah? What were you there for?
Just a holiday. Very nice rum. I can't remember. Was it Mount Gay? Is that the Antiguan or Bay rum? Famous one.
I know the name. Which one is it?
I think we'll start seeing the winds picking up as we head over to the more exposed side of the island.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's 7-Eleven open. West. It is, of course it is.
Silly question.
Yeah, it can take an hour or two to get going. Island roulette on the cards. It hasn't felt like that, Lois, with this one. As
Yeah, this one
we just
kept
always knew it was going to be Okinawa. The model agreement's been really good, but just with the massive size of this storm, it's just this big, huge, fat thing. We always, 3 days ago, we knew Okinawa was going to be the interesting place to base ourselves for this.
Yeah, the last 5 days I think we've known it's pretty much going to be.
Usually we're wobble watching, going a bit mad, just trying to figure out what the storm's doing, where it's tracking, but I think this one we didn't even look at it yesterday.
No, it's held, all of the models have been in sync with each other and it's just done its thing. So I came 3 days ago and I've never had any thoughts that would have to be anywhere but on Okinawa.
So there's been a big changes in the model outputs over the last 12 to 18 months. So traditionally it was always the GFS and the ECMWF, which would be the main tools we use to look for long range kind of formation of storms, but then also pinpointing the exact location you want to be in. But now we have these new AI models which have been released. The ECMWF have released an AI model, and most crucially so has Google, called the DeepMind. And the capabilities of these models are so good that they've basically blown the GFS out of the water, and what used to be a core source of information, the GFS, has basically been rendered, for me, can't speak for other people, completely useless and unneeded. I still do refer to it, but between the ECM AI and the Google DeepMind AI ensembles, there's extremely powerful tools now, and the accuracy is quite amazing. They're all, there's going to be hiccups and mess ups along the way with these things. But it's quite, we've been dialed in on Okinawa for 4 days now. And the models have not been deviating much from that at all. nice message from Jordan in the US saying,
Oh, that's nice.
go smash it out of the park, man. Memorial Park in there. It's quite beautiful. To honour the horrors that took place during the war. This whole southern south of Baja and around there. Very relaxing area.
It's nicely maintained. I like it. The road's good.
Yeah.
Good morning, Lucia.
Hey Lucia, good to see you again. Join us on every chase. Thank you.
Going down to the island, isn't it?
Yeah, another 7 kilometres.
Yeah.
Looks like the weather's turning in a bit.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping the rain would hold off. I think we got lucky.
Yeah, that was perfect out on the castle spot.
That was amazing.
you soon.
Yeah, the cars drive very slowly on Okinawa Island, which I'm quite fine with, but some people take it to a bit of an extreme. You must be turning.
25 kilometers an hour, 40. It's fine.
We're on the very southern coast of Okinawa Island, Lucia, and we're heading over to a very small island on the southeast coast.
One thing we could do, look, if we're going to be in the eye at like 6, we could always just follow the eye wall north up to Higashi.
Yeah,
You're right on the coast up there.
we can.
Which might be quite
Well, I think
interesting.
we can play it by ear. We got to see what exact time we're going to.
Just follow the radar.
Yeah, we can. We'll certainly be doing that. Yeah, so we're kind of prowling around the south and southeast coast at the moment, and there's a very small island. It's hard to call it an island because it's actually about 50 meters off of the mainland, just joined by a bridge, but it's quite an interesting spot, so I think we're probably going to head down there, have a look and see how things are.
I filmed my first typhoon in Okinawa 21 years ago. The first season I started chasing, which was 2005, got me to Okinawa. The typhoon missed, but it was such a huge thing, it still like whipped up some crazy seas, and it was still an impression. That was with the infamous Jeff Mackley.
I was going to ask, but I didn't know.
Helped me, set me on course for where I am today.
He showed you how to do your supply shopping, I think.
Good guy, Jeff.
Yeah, bit of a legend.
I wish his website was still working. I might actually offer to just do it for him because his old updates are brilliant. Straight through a red light.
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
Got 185.
I'm slightly slow. Yeah, it's a tiny bridge. Like I said, it's just 50 meters across.
We filmed there in Typhoon Vongfong, which was in 2014, which was this massive typhoon. It wasn't that. It peaked as a Category 5, well to the south, but it was mid-October, so it was real late season for Okinawa. But I think we had 3 days of gale force winds. I just ran out of clothes because everything just got soaked. But we came down here and the storm surge was kind of flooding the roads by the island, and it was that was a pretty nuts storm.
That was draining.
And then that's where we went to Cape Zampa and had that phenomenal wave show.
Yeah.
When the typhoon was moving away, and I got some classic shots up there.
Yeah. I still look at those pictures.
We made the front page of Le Monde, or one of the big French newspapers.
Yeah. Photo
with
of the day.
with the wave.
Yeah.
That was quite cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because John and Keir were on the film crew we were working with, were flying back to Paris, and they had the newspaper, and it was that was a good year of chasing with those guys. Mark and I were consultants for a feature film being shot about hurricanes. The hurricane season in the Atlantic was so slow that they had to come out to the Pacific to shoot storm footage, and we were their consultants for the whole season, and it was a very, very cool project to work on.
That was a good year.
We did some interesting stuff. And Bongfong was the one we chased in Guam, which was a complete disaster. And then we chased it again in Okinawa about 4 days later. You were close to getting divorced.
I flew back to Taiwan for 8 hours.
Yes.
I didn't even go home.
Clothes,
I didn't tell my wife that I was on the island. Oh, terrible husband. Sorry.
So that's one of my long-term projects, is I'm starting, with the help of AI, get my whole website redone, and then just archiving all these past adventures, just as a kind of a diary, so to speak. Just retelling all the old stories. There you go for it.
See a lot more foliage on the roads up here because it's more exposed to the wind coming straight off of the ocean. So we're seeing the winds pick up as we get to this side of the island. See a lot more of the greenery on the roads.
You go quite high as well at some point along this stretch of the coast. But we're near the island, it's just down there.
He gets funneled into this cove here.
Yeah, there's a lot of leaves and stuff on the road there.
Yeah. Do you ever feel the car skidding on the leaves and stuff?
No, but I always slow down and just take it easy on that stuff, but thankfully not.
Yeah, so this is where we turn off here to go down to the island. And you do see the winds kind of... You notice the winds coming up through these bays and coves, and the winds get funneled.
Big waves out there.
So you do have to kind of be aware of the shape of the terrain you're driving through, because it will affect how the winds come in.
Again, with this storm, I'm not really expecting like a rapid onset of eye wall conditions. I'm just thinking we'll get whoa, that was close.
Was that big?
That was a big bucket.
Yeah.
Which would have put a small dent in the car. Jesus.
I just saw a flash of blue.
Yeah, we just had a big bucket flying across the road behind us. Alright, here we go. Look at that.
This is the harbour. This is quite well protected, but it obviously it's going to get pushed up a bit in here. And this is the bridge going over to the island.
Teeny little bridge.
Yeah. So yeah, literally 50 meters off of the mainland of Okinawa Island.
The colour of the water is still beautiful, even though it's all churned up and rough. Everything's closed up for today,
as it should be.
I'm going to just quickly stop.
Yeah, I think we should. I wouldn't mind getting out. It's not actually raining too much here, so it's always nice to be able to get out the car when it's not too wet.
Just going to use. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just park in here quickly. Alright, won't be long.
Yeah.
No, I mean up until not late into the night.
No, but I like the idea of following the storm up the island. It'd be quite an interesting.
Just going to park up here
project.
quickly.
You want to go around the corner?
Yeah, I'm just going to give everyone a view here of just the water.
Yeah, this is an inland bay. Whoa.
So now we're kind of...
Yeah, you can...
Hold on. This... Got to try and get the angle right here so I don't have to... shelter the car a bit. That's good. We don't have so much rain on the windscreen now. I'm just going to be... Oops. That's okay.
Yeah, it's a proper rain. It is. Yeah, getting the wind's certainly picking up in the last few minutes. Getting pushed around quite a bit. Yeah, these are the strongest winds we've seen all day so far. Really blowing into this harbour area around the island. Do the windscreen.
Morning, Charles. Thanks for joining us.
Nice. Nice. It's the strongest winds we've seen of the day so far.
I'm going to get a shot. I just need to manoeuvre the car so I can lean over you. Sure the handbrake properly. Just a bit further around.
Great, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Should we go up to the port?
Yeah. Boats all safely tucked away.
Yeah, this is all the fishing folks here are pretty used to this kind of drill.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the wind is the strongest we've seen. The car's being pushed around quite a bit here. It's
yeah, the winds have increased a bit.
Yeah.
In the last
we got incoming now.
10 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're bouncing around like on an aeroplane.
Yeah, it's quite. You can see the gusts coming off of the sea there, and it's certainly picked up in the past half an hour for sure.
Yeah, Streamlabs really need to sort out their app. That's what I'm using to stream, and you can't do a focus lock, so it's really annoying. The focus with the windscreen wipers. Should we take just a little drive around the island?
Yeah.
And
I'm
then
just
come back here maybe?
very surprised how quickly that picked up in the last half hour.
9, 10. Yeah. Alright, we're just going to go around the island. It's very small. And then maybe just come back here and hang out for a few minutes. This is a good spot. Driving around these ports, you always have to be careful of like fishing lines and ropes and equipment and stuff.
Like this, exactly.
Washing. That's gonna put a puncture in your car. You can hear the power lines. Hold on.
Audio there. Don't know if you guys can hear that at home. The wind's howling through the power lines and creating that low, ominous murmur.
I'm just going to record some of that audio because it's typhoon season left to go.
Nice.
Got to do a U-ey around here. What's it there? spot back where we were, you know.
Yeah, I think it's...
Hang out there for a few minutes.
How was the radar looking?
Same. Just a big hole south of us.
Gelato place. The cats. Hope the cats are okay.
Excuse me. It's a little more sheltered round on this side, so we'll just go back to where we were earlier. Excuse me. Yeah, that house on there being exposed. You can see the little palm tree thrashing about on the hill. Spray coming through the
So this is the bridge over to the island just came across. It shows how small the island is. So we've just circumnavigated the island.
この先、一時停止です。
Fell over. We'll just hang out here for a few minutes then. See how conditions are. Yeah, it's to be expected.
And the radar's the most useful tool we got at the moment, isn't it?
Yes. Everything will be just coming in on that side. You could always get up to somewhere out there and see what's going on. This is a good observation point.
Yeah. There's that road down by the sea where we walked yesterday. It's quite nice.
I thought spin up.
Yeah, I thought I saw one earlier, like a willy.
We have a hurricane force gust just not far away from where we are now.
Right, yeah, it's definitely
66 knots.
There we go.
Sorry, I'll sort the focus out. Yeah, what we'll probably do is once it gets dark and if we're just in the messy eye of this thing, we'll probably call it a day. And then we'll be up early tomorrow to check out some of the residual big waves coming in.
Yeah.
Well, there's some good spots which are
Probably the
exposed
west
to the
coast.
north.
Yeah.
Once we're inside the centre of this storm, there's not going to be much to chase. It's just going to be like
And it's going to be enormous.
dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take hours.
Yeah. If it's time, it'd be quite nice timing as well, wouldn't it? It'd be night time.
Where it would be nice and exposed right now would be up on where that gymnasium was,
Yeah. They'll be getting big winds up there.
with the wind turbine.
Yeah.
And then we can always check out the road, which will probably be closed, but we can just stroll down there and have a look.
I'm up for that.
Just check the radar. I'm happy to hang out here for 5 more minutes.
Hello, Hong Kong. Hope you're doing well there.
So I'll just do another quick update for everyone. Viewers, hey, welcome. This is James and Mark here. So this is probably mirrored, so just bear that in mind. But we're the green dot. There's the eye of this big old thing south of us. It's coming right towards us, and we're in these kind of blue mild echoes. There isn't really an eye wall as such on this thing. We're just expecting the winds to maybe gradually keep on increasing as the eye gets closer to us, and then it'll just calm down a bit and get a bit messy and dirty once we're in the eye of this thing. But we're just going to be spending the morning and the day just exploring interesting coastal locations where we think we're going to get the most exposed winds off the
Probably
sea.
the east coast today, as the winds are coming in off the east. So, and maybe tomorrow we'll be moving over to the west coast to have a look at the sea and the waves and see how things are. But I think most of today we'll be going up the east, on the very southern tip of Okinawa Island now, and we'll be pottering about, probably moving up the east coast to see how things are.
Here is the track.
It's just so bang on.
Hold on. Here's the track. So Okinawa is where we are, and it's coming right towards us. So we're in the right place for it.
Yeah,
And that'll be 6
Yeah.
p.m. this evening. The centre of the isle is
Right.
expected to be right over the top of us. So it's 9:25 a.m. now. So 9 hours from
so
now.
that's a massive eye.
But we're going to be in the
Yeah.
eye. That's the centre of the eye. We're going to be in the eye 4 hours before then. So
Yeah. So about
Yeah.
late afternoon. I think late afternoon might see the first signs of the actual eye itself.
well, should we go up to that hilltop?
Yep.
So we're going to go to the next destination, which is where I filmed Typhoon Jangmi in 2018, which is a exposed hilltop location, which should have some interesting winds up there, I'd imagine.
Gets a lot of funneling going up just by that spot.
It's very exposed up there, so it's a 15-minute drive. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Tea.
About, I think,
Yes.
coming to look at the sea. Very nice.
この先、一時停止です。
Did you have breakfast at the hotel?
I did. It's all the good usual stuff, the little sausages, meatballs, little croissant, coffee.
I paid for breakfast at my hotel. I haven't been there once.
Been staying in that same hotel for 15 years.
It's a great hotel. Yeah, hi there. Well, yeah, the southern coast. We're just heading up towards a small town, if you want to look at your map, called Nanjo. Nanjo. In the bigger picture, we're on the southern coast of Okinawa Island, Japan.
Jangmi. I chased Jangmi in 2008 in Hualien, Taiwan. I missed the eye because it ducked north, but got some of the most. That was my first experience of second experience of the Hualien seawall doing its thing. So this is the second Jangmi I've chased. It's been a while.
It's a Korean name, yeah?
2008, sorry, I chased it. So that was 18 years ago. Been doing this quite a long time.
When you were a young man.
85 typhoons ago. I'm gonna hit the 100th chase soon. If not this year, then next year. Oops.
Wind up on this
yeah, we're going to
road
go
up here.
Quite high in elevation in some portions of this road, so I expect the winds will be picking up.
Yep.
Go about 300 feet up, 400 feet.
Yes, that's right. Korean name for roads. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a nice name.
Yeah, thanks again, Westpac, for that.
That Westpac weather.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Thanks for still being tuned in. Again, any new viewers who have just tuned in, make sure you give Westpac Weather YouTube channel a follow, because they are an amazing resource for accurate information.
They do a lot of work as well.
Throughout the Western Pacific. So brilliant channel, those guys. They put a lot of hard work into what they do.
It's really windy up here.
My dream, just a place overlooking the ocean. We can just watch the clouds doing their thing, and on a normal day. Like that Ishigaki webcam I'm always sending you screenshots of, especially when there's little water spouts and all that. There's a whole thing going on down there, actually. Check that out.
Yep.
It's a hotel. Have a look. Sea liners.
Yep.
The whole way.
Just turning in.
Yeah, the harbour. Let's go have a look. Then I might have a sandwich. Get packish. We're just going to check out what's going on down here at this little seaside park thing.
I don't remember ever being down here.
stuff is yes. A little bit tricky to position the car, but splodge on the screen. Just have a look at the map, see if there's any. Oh, there's a whole road that goes along the coast. Let's do that.
Yeah, sure.
Onwards.
Rain with this one.
Nah, it's just because all the convection's dried out. Because the sea temperatures aren't quite warm enough to sustain the convection. building on that hill up there, which is where we're going to go.
That's the gymnasium.
Yeah.
Yeah, around here, Lucia, it's not much in the way of beaches. It's kind of cliffs down into the sea. The classic Okinawan beaches, you tend to go to the west coast, where we'll probably be tomorrow. But here it's cliffs facing into the sea and taking the brunt of the storms that come in the regular tracks. What we're going to do now is probably here, you can see the building up on the top of the hill here. We'll probably head up there. There's a nice lookout point where we were at yesterday. Might give us some interesting shots out over the sea. There's a banana plant down here. They tend to go over fairly easy. Thanks for that, Kato. Yeah, if you got no sound, we're on the southeast coast of Okinawa, and the signal here can be a bit patchy. Poor bird there trying to get out of the typhoon. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through here, to be honest.
This is just Google being Google.
Let's see what they show.
Yeah. I want to go on this road.
It's only another. That's the main road there. So if we can get past this tree, we're fine.
There's a ditch on the left.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, should be okay from here on. Yeah, this is okay.
Yeah, obviously very exposed on this coast. We're just meters from the sea, so this place will be getting the brunt of any strong winds coming in, so we have to look out for trees coming down. Probably our biggest fear is a tree coming down and blocking us in a way we can't get out of, so we do have to, even with like fairly small weakened storms like this one, you have to be careful, because things can turn bad really quickly if you're not careful.
Like going on small roads like this.
Yeah. It doesn't take long to close a road like this.
Yeah, I would not be driving up here in a normal typhoon.
No.
There we are.
There we are. We don't carry a chainsaw, but it's
a bit difficult to fly with a chainsaw.
There have been times when a chainsaw certainly would have come in handy.
Let's see what's going on over here. Bit of a lull.
Yeah, it is certainly quieting down. I don't expect that to last for long though. Are you guys all good for sound and video now? It should be okay. coconut
green
sticker
on
oil.
the
It
thing,
looks good.
so-
Yeah, this is the spot we came to yesterday. It's very exposed. The wind's not too strong at the moment. That's some weird fruit.
It is a papaya. No,
Yeah.
papaya
Oh,
tree.
there we go.
Right, hold on. Let me just park antisocially. If we get hit by a object, if we get hit by debris, it's a papaya.
There's
From,
several papayas on the road here. Poor
Is that
things. No, they go orange when they're ripe.
Yeah, of course. Get out and have a look.
Sounds fine. Good. Thank you. Thank you.
Get the focus sorted for you guys. Hold on.
See those? There you go. You can actually see the papaya trees there on the just side, right of centre. There's a few of the papayas hanging on to it, but I think most of them are lying on the car park floor now. So. Not raining at all. It's amazing.
そろそろ90分になります。休憩しませんか？
Back up a bit, give you a bit of a wider view of what we can see here on the left.
Yeah.
Do you need some power for your phone?
Don't know. Don't think so. There you go. Whatevs. It's blowy. Yeah, we rarely, all the typhoons we covered in Japan, we rarely see power outages. Even in the bigger storms, generally the power is kept up. Same with Taiwan. Yeah, certainly on base you'll have power all the way through. Did you want to get some lunch at a Lawson's or something?
Oh, I've got some snacks. If you want to stop and get anything. Right, let's just have another radar check up. It's about as exposed as it gets.
Yeah, I still think the winds are going to keep increasing a little bit.
Go down to that road, see if it's splashing.
Yep.
You on about it?
It's just about low tide now though.
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, we'll be bang on low tide. Getting there.
Yeah, 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not too wet here, Lucia. It's been a surprisingly dry typhoon, but that kind of goes with this time of year and not having so much water about, hot water. So certainly the wind's picking up, but we haven't had too much rain. It's certainly not soaked by any means. We're going to keep the stream going as long as we can, but we're expecting the eye to come in probably 4 or 5 hours, and then we'll probably give it a rest then and see how it goes. If it's still interesting stuff, we'll keep the stream going for as long as we can. Hopefully that guy will get that door shut. Yep, we might well be raiding a Family Mart or a Lawson's or 7, whatever comes along. During the typhoons in Japan, most of the convenience shops do stay open, and they've always been a great source of help for us, to be honest. it'll be interesting to see what strengths get recorded out of this typhoon. We're certainly seeing gusts up to hurricane force, typhoon force. What it will be classified at landfall is yet to be seen.
Typhoon audio going on over there. Communications tower thing. Down to that little beach.
Yeah. Be interesting to see if they have closed the road. Did you go in the correct door?
Yes.
Service workers out there.
Why they're going around this corner?
Yeah. That's a nice little countdown on that.
Yeah.
Yep, typhoon wind gusts recorded. Makes sense.
So we're just heading down to a little, like, beach as such. Should be right. Where the onshore winds are, so we'll see what it's like there. Unfortunately, yesterday we saw a dead sea turtle there, which is a bit sad.
Yeah, it was a bit
Well,
disturbing, but I guess this would be a popular beach in nicer weather.
Looks beautiful for snorkeling and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. They're those strange fruit trees.
Fake pineapple.
Yeah, getting some strong onshore winds here.
Turn around and face that way.
Yeah. Things doesn't blow up. Wow, that tree. Sustained winds there, strong.
Don't open the window.
No. Yeah, this very exposed beach we're on now, and the storm is basically over to the southwest of where, or the left of where we are now. So we're getting the winds coming right on shore here, and we're in a very exposed place. So you can see the trees really getting pushed about.
Gonna knock off the shot. Frame, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's our view.
Someone just said strange looking Christmas tree. I totally agree.
Just shot that.
Yeah, this is looks like.
I'll just take a slow drive back and then just come back. Very like to drive it.
Very cool spot to watch the Typhoon from here. At these trees, we see these trees all over the Okinawa, Ryukyu Islands. That strange fruit looks somewhat like a pineapple, but obviously isn't a pineapple. And if anybody out there knows what the fruit is, very interested. We see them all the time.
Back there was just perfect.
Yeah, I think when we go down here, we're just slightly protected by the headland. So
I'll head back there.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Around.
It's interesting driving.
Got a little pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, it's quite good with the background of those cliffs and stuff.
Yeah, this Azama Beach area, it's really gets kind of, the wind and the rain get funneled in here, and it takes quite a battering. Obviously they're used to it, for sure.
Should we go back to our spot?
Yeah, that was.
We're going to go back to where we just were. It's a good place to just observe what's going on. Like the mountain background.
being quite a dry typhoon is you don't see the wind as much.
Yeah, the precipitation brings it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a brilliant place. Just hope to have a pool on the roof. Exposed area.
The lighthouse must be just behind there. Oh yes, we walked around there yesterday and saw the lighthouse. It's just this tip here is really exposed.
The angle of the car would be best. I think we'll hang out here for a bit and just watch the storm from this location. Would you like?
No, thank you.
Do you mind if I
No, go for
steal a
it.
bit of that? If you see it,
Yes.
Cheese man, French toast, or banana.
Go for it,
Banana.
yeah. you know what this spot's going to be known as by us?
Turtle Beach.
Christmas tree beach.
Ah, yes. That would be that's better.
I don't want to do Turtle Beach. Yeah, that is the ocean to the left. We're literally about 5 meters from the beach, the shore there. It's low tide now, so the waves are not even reaching the seawall. So we're in a perfectly safe place. But yeah, right on the ocean side, wind's coming directly off the ocean, so we're getting the full impact of the typhoon. Lisa, do you know which base it is? Because there's several on the island. Always interested to know which places the people are stationed here. The Air Force bases here are very well equipped to deal with the typhoons. They go through them every year and are very experienced at dealing with them, as is the whole island. Amazing how light it is. About 1 mile from the ocean. That could be anything, Lisa. Oh, that's strong gust coming in there. Yeah, we're getting really rocked about now. I'd say this is probably the strongest winds we've felt today.
Little wind song there.
This is definitely the strongest gust we've felt today, I'd say.
Check the obs. Going to check on nearby observations for wind speeds. The nearby weather station has not stopped reporting, which is a little bit annoying. It'll come back online later.
Yeah, I'd say right now we're in the strongest gusts we've felt so far. it might just be this particular spot, but it's the strongest we've felt so far today.
We've just had a hurricane force gust in Naha.
Oh wow.
65 knots, which is exactly hurricane force.
Yep.
Gust, not sustained. Might turn the car around, give you a different view. Hold on. See them? It's a lot more sheltered. Oh wow.
Oh, Sankarat, that's very, very interesting information. Thank you.
I've always loved people sharing their stories as well in the chat.
Yeah, Lisa, I would say it's probably Kadena too that your son's based at. We'll probably drive past it today or tomorrow. It's about
An hour and a half or so.
it's about an hour drive north of Naha, and it's on the west coast of the island. It's a massive base, so pretty much covers half the island in its width. Yeah, we're getting bounced around quite a bit. We're going to keep, obviously going to keep safety as our priority, but I think we're pretty in a good spot here, and it's very interesting viewing, so quite happy to be here, but obviously we're going to be aware of the environment around us. I very much doubt if the power is out at the Air Force Base, Lisa. In fact, I can say 100% it's not power out. Thanks, Hong Kong. Thank you for the kind words.
We had to the waterfront. You on about it?
Yeah, I'm loving it. I think driving around is very interesting. Keeping moving.
Check the radar. Yeah, makes sense, right? So we're going. what's going on. Spot down here.
Christmas Tree Bay. Go around the corner, you should see the lighthouse.
We're going to head to a town called Yonabaru, which is 20 minutes north of where we are now.
What time are we looking at now?
10:35. Tailwinds. Exposed area up there as well, if there's not much going on the front road there.
Right.
Get the clang 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 of the rigging, the sailboats, the masts.
That's an interesting update. Thank you. Power outages in Okinawa City, which is
North of here, isn't it?
north on the east coast, so they would be very exposed.
Road, this one that stretches for these nice tall palm trees.
Sturdy looking 7-Eleven there. Nice.
Banana plantation.
Thank you for those words, Lisa. That is nice. I don't think you need to worry about your sound. Almost guarantee that the bases will have their own generators, even if power goes out elsewhere. So I think you would find that he's
Okinawa's
got the
faced far stronger storms than this in the past. So,
but it's nice that you are getting to see Okinawa, and like you say, it's nice for you to see where your son's living.
Right, I think the winds will be picking up again in a minute or two when we get closer to the sea again. Going a bit funny.
Yeah.
Gusts.
Yeah, someone was just asking what car we're in. I think
The one in front.
we're in the one that's right in front of us now, Toyota Days. So
Rays.
there you go. Yeah, sorry, Rays.
It's my favourite island car. Perfect size.
Yeah, we haven't seen any power outages here yet at all. See 7-Elevens and all the convenience shops are open. Obviously the traffic lights are all working, as you can see. So there might well be power outages out in other parts of the island, but we haven't seen any yet.
These wipers are really annoying. Demented or not fast enough. Close the road. Let's have a look. I haven't. Good.
Wow. Thank you for that information, Jeremy from Ohio. Glad to hear your son's doing well. Making sandbags.
Oh, yeah.
Preparing.
Just in case of flooding.
Good work. Great stuff. Thank you.
So we've got some weather up here.
Yeah, it's getting breezy.
Pull into that park we stopped at yesterday.
Wonder if we'll park next to the same car.
Yes. Shall see.
I don't think anyone's really doing wedding photos today.
Wind's properly howling through those power lines.
Wow, the wave's there.
Let me just try and figure out a view for everyone. Maybe here. Like this. Like that.
No, the eye is still south of us, and it's heading towards us. So we expect the weather to continue, perhaps increasing a bit more yet.
Let me just get the focus. Plug the marina in. It's a really good exposed spot. islands. I feel like the sun's going to come out.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. Clouds will start breaking up as we get near the eye.
Yes. We should take a look at the visible satellite just to see what it looks like.
Yeah, Lucille, we're just kind of chatting about what we think the weather's going to be like tomorrow, so we'll see. We're way down on the southeast corner of Okinawa Island.
Let me see if I can just park in this place here. Nice tree. Just trying to find a good view for everyone. sheltered spot.
Toilet to use, I think, over there.
It's okay. Alright folks, just one sec. Just want to see if we can maybe get out and bring you with us. Let's just see what's going on here. Go show you the view here. It's quite good. It's gonna have to take you off the thing. Oops, sorry. We're gonna go outside and have a look. Just bear with me. One small thing I forgot to get, which is important, so just bear with me. Hold on. Just need to set everything up so the phone is storm-proof. Okay, that's good. get a splodge of water in your eyes. It hurts. best views out this way.
Strong there for a while.
Yeah, it was. Gonna get a surge come through and then it eases off a bit and then another big.
Most of this isn't even rain, it's spray off the ocean.
Yeah. It helps visualize the wind.
Feel it's a dry wind.
holding it for 2 minutes. I might just put it on the tripod so I can just put it there. Are you cool
What?
hanging out here for 10 minutes?
Yeah, no, fine. Go for it. Got an office here and they're obviously getting flooded in there. They've just come out to try to put sandbags here. Try to stop the water going in. I don't know how successful they are. Yeah, it's wind really just forcing, you see the water is being forced under the door there. It's, must be very difficult in there, keep it dry. Yeah, it's really blowing in this marina here. See all the yachts leaning over in the wind. Clattering up the rigging.
it's. I'm not saying we're seeing Category 1 conditions, but it is. JTWC have us at a Category 1 typhoon, and 60 knots, 10 minutes, average wind speed. That converts down to about 65 knots. So you know, it's a low-end Category 1 is the kind of consensus. The latest observations out of Naha have a wind gust up to 70 knots with sustained winds of about 45 knots over there. Again, those are 10-minute averages. Yeah, Ricardo, we're not far away from Naha Airport. It's about 10 miles away. Hey Jesse, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you and everyone else in the chat and people who are just watching. Thank you. We're just gonna leave the stream running here. I think this is like a really good location just to observe what's going on, both for you and for Mark and I. So we'll just keep this scene rolling. The radar shows some slightly heavier precipitation and weather coming in, so it might keep up like this for next hour or so. We're in Yonabaru at the marina, just east of Naha on the east coast of Okinawa.
We're we're on the harbour here, we're in the marina. The water's about 20 metres that way, but thankfully we're right at very low tide. But the wind's coming directly off the ocean here, smashing right into us, and it certainly feels like a very genuinely real typhoon right now. Thankfully it's low tide, but this is incredibly windy. James has just gone out to take a wind measure, see what sort of gusts we're getting down here. Agadi Hammer Marina, I think it's called. Agadi Hammer Marina, I think.
We're about maybe 20 miles from Kadena, not too far away. We're a little bit southeast of the airbase. We're in Yonabaru.
coming in.
folks, we're going to get back in the car and move to another location. So just bear with us, it's going to get a little bit shaky while I just mount the phone back in the car. I'm holding now, so. We're going to go north a bit to a location that looks quite exposed. Interesting. So just give us a sec. Get things sorted. Alright, we're going to go north.
We're going north. We're going north. Are you going to leave the GoPro on, mate?
Sorry. Just always out of control. Alright, good. Alright, let's go. Sorry. be able to get onto the island itself, but
I've got
that general area looks
Yeah.
exposed.
I think they're going to close the bridge.
Yonoshiro Hensler. Is that it?
What they call Miyagi.
Yeah, so we're heading up to there's the town Uruma, and then there's the island just off of that. If you look on the map, you see Uruma in the southeast corner of Okinawa. Just off of that, there's a very small island. We're going to see if we can go across the bridge. I've got a feeling the bridge is going to be closed. Someone was saying earlier that Uruma was the place with the power outage, so we'll see.
Say it officially, this storm is packing more of a punch than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting a huge amount from this morning.
Yeah, I think we've done well in scouting out locations to observe the storm as best we can, which has definitely paid dividends in terms of getting a good observation. Yes, vlogger, we were in Typhoon Haiyan in Tacloban. Light out there. I wonder if these clouds are going to start breaking up as we get towards the edge of the eye.
Technically, we're running away from the typhoon.
Yeah, but not. It's lighting out there now. Colours in on the window, something. we'd be in this light. The typhoon's throwing us off. Yes, I saw that. Thought of you.
More of a pizza hut guy. So we've got a bit of weather up here.
It looks exposed up there, yeah. Oh, it's kind of a bridge, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Would this be like a high tide?
Thank you for sharing the footage. I was stationed in Okinawa in the mid-80s. I was in the Navy. My job was in the weather field. I have experienced lots of typhoons. Stay safe. Thank you very much, Denise. I appreciate you tuning in and riding along with us.
Big Harry, thank you for saying that. Very nice. Fantastic footage.
Trying our best to give you the most accurate representation of
What we're doing.
what we're doing and what the storm's doing.
Yeah.
But also trying to find interesting scenes and locations.
We're just off to a place that we haven't been before, but it's on the east coast, and could be interesting for us. small island off the east coast of Okinawa Island. It's called, well, the town is Uruma town. You see that on the map, about a third of the way up the east coast of Okinawa Island, town of Uruma, and then next to Uruma there's a small island which would probably be quite exposed to the winds of the typhoon, so we're kind of heading that way. We're going to see if the bridge across to the island is open. I think we'd both fully understand it if it was not open.
It is open, it will be an interesting drive across.
We'll be leaning as we drive. Another thing, we don't want to cross the bridge and not be able to get back.
Yeah. I don't know what happens. I didn't think about that. Hey Sam, good to see you, man. Yeah, it's pretty much wetter now than it was a few hours ago. We should be at near our location in about 10 minutes.
Hill going over before heading down to the island. turn right here, and I think in about 3 minutes we're going to find out whether the bridge is open across to this island. Got that snappy thing.
Yeah, so far. 20 minutes.
Do you want to stop at 7 or something?
Yeah, well, there is one.
I think it would be a good idea.
Get a latte.
Yeah. Should we check if the bridge is open or not, and then we'll
just try it.
get something after the bridge?
These roads, riding through the trees.
Arches can be a bit annoying, can't they? That one would hurt.
Bear with us, we're just going to have a very quick coffee break. I believe the windscreen light is on. Alright, we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Coffee.
Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Just getting a Kit Kat and a coffee and just having a quick break. Recharge the batteries. Like a nuclear power station in this car. Cables.
Tropical storm Jangmi, typhoon number 6.
It may well be.
He's ready to protect.
The whole, like, look at this strip of bars and restaurants and stuff.
Back to saying they think that the eye is coming on shorter.
Look how far out the tide is.
Yeah, also that tide's going to turn. Wow.
Never been down here before.
No. I'm surprised we haven't.
No.
I thought that we would have at some point floated. Been on the island. Sand blown up.
I think the bridge will be closed, but
I think the bridge will be closed.
so I thoroughly understand.
Yes. Yes, cheese and rice. We have thought of the option that we might be able to get over to the island and then not get back. So I think we're gonna. I think we're kind of expecting the bridge to be closed, and if it's open, we'll have a think about whether we do go across. Right, well this is the turning for the bridge.
I think it's closed. It is closed.
It is closed.
Go have a look. But it is closed. But that up there looks intriguing. Yeah, the bridge is closed. We'll just have a look at it and then turn around and carry on. way looks quite exposed. That's the viewpoint. Yeah, it's closed. I'm not gonna go down there.
Yep. Fair enough.
What I'll do is just
There you go. There's the sign saying it's closed. Fair enough. That makes perfect sense.
So let's carry on down here. There's a port, which might be quite windy and exposed. It's 5 minutes down this way, so
Messages from dollars.
Tropical storm Jangmi, typhoon number 6.
yeah, look at these winds coming up.
Yep.
Around this bend.
There's the bridge. Wow.
Gonna get the full on shore coming around this side, I think. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see.
That's a cute little bridge up there.
That bridge will be open. Just gonna do this. We got a message. That's good.
Yeah, it's always good.
Monday. First time in 21 years I've ever chased a storm in June. Quite a few in May, loads in July, never in June. There we go, windy. Onshore flow now. Not sure what's going on with those things.
I think there's a bit of clamping going on there.
Yeah. Alright, just gonna have a quick look at the radar and stuff. See what's going on with this storm. See, Miyagi Island is blowing
steadily now.
Blowing hard. 55 knots sustained with a maximum gust. Down south is still going. Strong. Oh, it's just stopped.
Not slowing down yet in Naha.
Well, any minute.
We are as well, aren't we? Stop waking up.
Quite a good swirling going on there.
Whirlwind, really. Can we drive down there? Yeah, it does look, got that like misty look where it's sort of trying to form twisty stuff going on.
Fisherman's Association or something. Looks like it.
Anything out over there. Oh yeah, nice. Passenger ferry terminal.
Passenger terminal, interesting.
Where do they sail to? Is that the boat they sail in? Cargo, roll.
Naha had a gust of 76 knots, which is solid enough. The airport was 69. Miyagi-jima 80. Just drive into the eye.
Yeah, might as well just kind of head down towards it.
And mooch back south along the coast, I suppose.
Yeah, I think we should stick to the east coast.
Yeah.
And go down. It it'd be quite nice to kind of like burst through. I don't like to say eye wall, but it's going to be a bit ragged.
I'll put the gymnasium in then, yeah?
Yeah, basically as far south as we can go.
Or Island, or Jima, our favourite spot.
Could do.
Yeah?
Yeah, 100%.
Alright, let's do that.
Your route may be affected by severe tropical storm Jangmi, typhoon number 6.
Alright, we're going to head back south along the east coast.
Yeah.
See what's going on.
Romantically thinking we're going to burst through the eye wall into bright sunshine.
Take you guys into the eye of this damn thing.
But I think it's just going to be a bit messy. But we might see the weather lightening up and things. We'll see. ones.
Yeah.
Like the low ones, I guess.
These ones are hard as nails.
Hanging on to their leaves.
Like, solid primary school.
この先、一時停止です。
Stop sign.
Coloured house.
Yeah, lovely. Art Deco. So we are driving south, and our plan is to just drive into the eye.
Bust through the
Yeah.
bubble. Get in there.
safe, folks.
Hello people, I think we might have lost you there, but
I like this location. I might see if I can find the spot.
Wasn't the best time to lose us either, because the weather's just really picked up here. But anyway, we're back. Hope there's still some of you guys around.
Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Blustery. I just don't want to crash into that guy who's racing his silly little car around.
It's quite a big car, so. Yeah. Wow, this is nice. Nice view there.
Oops, sorry. Show you my face. Conditions. Expecting this to start easing up at any moment, really, once we head into the eye. How you doing, Mark?
Good.
All right, good.
Yeah, I think we've kind of, I hate to say done it, but it's starting to feel a little bit like that winding down.
Yes.
A very, very surprising storm. Had a lot more kick to it than we were, and still has, so I don't want to talk about it in the past tense. It's still very much going, it certainly surprised us, particularly when you get right on the coast. I think with a storm like this, you have to be right on the sea so you don't get interfered by any of the hills.
Very true. Just need to be right where the wind is coming off the ocean.
Yeah, when we just drove into that, it's amazing how quickly the weather dies off.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Literally. That is blowing. You're currently in the town of Okinawa, which is the actual town on the island of Okinawa is a town called Okinawa.
Yeah.
And that is that's on the east coast. About a quarter of a way up the island, and we're just it's still coming in hard. We're in a harbour right in the centre of Okinawa town, and we're facing straight into the eye of the storm. Basically, so the top rain bands at the top of the eye are coming right at us.
We're bouncing around.
And we are getting blown about, for sure. I don't think you maybe notice it there, but it's certainly very feelable here. Very surprising how much bite this storm had in it when you were very close to the waterfront without any interference. Yeah, basically we're heading south. We want to meet the typhoon. It's like 2:30 now. We kind of want to get into the eye of the storm. We want to do it before it starts getting dark, and I think we should be fine with doing that, but we don't want to mess around when the driving gets a bit more nasty and the weather, we start losing the light. So I think it's a wise thing to keep heading south and hopefully get into the better weather in the eye area of the storm. It is starting to get a bit late. It's not late, but it's
No, the day
we
is
do have
big.
to. Yeah.
Glad we managed to salvage the stream.
Yeah, well done. Quick recovery.
What you do is you don't stop it, you just kill the app and just restart the app, and then it goes back in and kind of reactivates everything. Because if you kill the stream, you have to start from scratch.
Right.
Which is annoying. Streamlabs wanted to have a break. Strong tailwind.
Yes.
dustbin. Or a barrel.
Barrel,
Oh my
yes.
God.
Classic.
Rough up here.
It's really exposed area. Oh yeah.
Thank you for showing the live video, says TK. Rain and wind surely look so hard this morning. Your car is shaking. Yeah, thank you for joining and supportive comments. It is much appreciated.
Yeah, it's really nice when you guys all chat amongst each other, because we're kind of busy doing other things a lot of the time. So it's nice that you are able to talk, hopefully exchange information, hopefully accurate information, and it's great.
Some strong crosswinds here. Yeah.
Just make my ears pop. Yep, pretty much heading southwest now, so let's see what we find. Kind of expecting it to start getting light up ahead, but that might not happen.
I think it's lightening up. Kind of see breaks in the clouds. Yeah.
Radar would be good to have a look at.
Yeah.
Your route may be affected by severe tropical storm Jangmi, typhoon number 6.
Let's hope so. Yeah. Yeah, he's a
Very good
he's a
actor.
good young actor.
And Cougar was excellent as
Yeah,
always.
hilarious.
Just like,
His Yorkshire accent.
I know. Now watching Man on Fire, Vigilante, American guy in Rio de Janeiro, hunting down terrorists. It's good. Put a lot of money into the production. It's pretty bad. Like feels like you're watching like a movie. It's a TV series. So we're heading back to the marina where we were an hour or two back. Just compare conditions, have a look at the radar, see what's going on.
Mark is totally convinced we're into the eye now. James is yet to be convinced.
Not convinced.
I mean, I feel it's lightening up, and that's always kind of each time we got into the eye, that's kind of the first thing you notice.
Lots of wires down here. Snake. Oil tank.
Oh, they're enormous.
Yeah, they're huge.
It's true. Oh, there's those circular things that I was asking on the map.
That's further up.
Yeah, I know,
imagine
but at
it's
the
similar
same
kind of
size.
thing. It's a lot of
Goodness me, they're
storage.
big.
That is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we went up north. It didn't achieve a huge amount, but it was,
It's
no,
always-
no regrets.
It's always good to recon places. Look around.
I just though that bridge is closed during the typhoon.
Yeah. We're both yawning now, so light.
Yeah.
So I think the edge of this eye is going to be very messy, so
Yes, the whole thing.
it's not going to be cut and dry. So I think we're just going to be looking at the radar and say, okay, well, it's basically the eye or not. But for me, it feels like it's
Well, it's definitely getting
Light.
brighter. Yeah, I can do it now. Stretching
Yes.
my legs. It's fine, yeah. The glug of death.
the last drop of the bottle. You're just trying to get it out. I'm going to recline my chair. Open the sunroof.
Head out the window.
Oh, this is what we were looking at when we were in the harbour. Seeing the winds coming.
Yeah, something up there.
It's a sports ground with the floodlights. Yeah, that's the
Back at base.
harbour does pick up the winds, doesn't it? Really does funnel them through.
Parking space is still available.
Yeah.
I might just set up the tripod again for our viewers.
It's,
Spot.
it's,
I'm just going to get the tripod out and then put you guys on that. Hold on a sec. trying to get a good camera angle for everyone. There we go.
I think because the tide has changed now and the sea's coming back up again, what we're seeing is the waves actually hitting the wall that we're looking at now and coming over a lot more. So you'll see the spray just shooting across. It's not raining, but it's just all the spray coming off of the sea here, and that's going to continue rising for the next 4 or 5 hours.
Hey James, good to see you. Nice to catch you in the chat, mate. Try and bring you guys around here because it's a little bit sheltered. It was before. See how we get on. Slightly different view. Angle of the waterfront. Get to see the ocean as well. There's the ocean.
start coming in about 2:30.
Yeah.
So it's only just started coming in basically.
Alright folks, we're going to go back to the car. We can go back to the car and carry on heading south. Mind doing the honours for a minute or two?
Yum yum. Yeah, I'm going to leave this rather excellent marina. Little harbour served as well. And go further south and just drive into whatever the eye is. There's the car. Served us well. Pass you on to James. Do you want to open the door?
Hold the battery for a sec.
Okay.
Back in here. Thanks for bearing with me. Yeah. Let me just put this back on. Alright, excellent. I'm going to get another holder so I don't have to keep on doing that every time. James and Mark, I see that the Eye of Jangmi is approaching. You all stay safe. Thanks, Pam. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right. Just be one more minute.
Hello guys, yeah, we're just James has just popped to the toilet and I think we're just about to make the final drive back to down south, and it should be right into the messy eye of this storm. So sold a couple of vinyl. That's good.
Oh, excellent. That's good.
常時録画を開始します。GPS に接続されました。
Alright, just going to set the map. Let's just do O Island. Back to where we came from before. Yeah? Let's just do that. Right down to the spot. Drink. How many did she sell today?
A couple.
Oh, that's good. That's great.
Your
Oh, the
route may be
winds are
affected by
starting
severe
to
tropical
drop.
storm Jangmi, typhoon number 6.
So the pressure in Naha is about getting close to 980 millibars right now, which is close to what I was going to guess it was going to be.
Be about right.
I was going to say 980.
Yeah, so I think we're just kind of heading south to make sure we get where we want to be, into the actual eye of the storm, and we'll plod down, hopefully taking a few sights on the way down, see a few more waves or whatever's going on. Absolutely zero wind here, just a breeze.
We're heading south back to Orr Island, which is 20 minutes south of here, and that should be getting into the precipitation-free eye.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to see clear skies.
No.
I don't think we will. It's going to be what we call a filled eye. But we will see it getting lighter and the rain stopping. There's no rain
It's
up
just
down
drizzling
here.
now.
It's
Literally, it's just drizzle.
we haven't had much rain through the whole storm anyway. But yeah, we will notice it getting a bit lighter, etc. Has it been a fun day?
Well, I'm not gonna
Call it fun,
no,
but it's been
because it's not fun for the people who live here, so
but
that's not how I would characterize it. It's been interesting.
it's been productive, and we've got the stuff we wanted to get. And it was quite a surprising typhoon, actually.
Yeah, it was stronger than I was expecting. I always have low expectations. And my expectations for this were not much.
Yeah, it's like a mist, isn't it? Trees are not moving at all on the hills.
車線にご注意ください。
Sugar Hall.
I'm surprised if the, yeah, I don't know, waves. We'll see.
Don't think it will be, but I would love it as well. And get to the island place, be interesting to see the tide coming in.
Yeah, that's true. July 1st is when I traditionally always go right. It's typhoon season now. I like to check the models every
5 minutes.
But this year I felt like it's just been check them every day since May.
Yeah, well, Guam kind of kicked it off early, didn't it?
Quite a steep hill, this. Slippery, so let's be careful. Yeah, you see the wind is really dying down now as we're going into the centre of this storm. Just got this kind of misty drizzle. like November in England.
Yeah. Feels like it should be freezing cold.
Yeah, it does. Strange road thing here. It's like they wanted to do a roundabout, but chickened out.
Tree down. He had no roots, did he?
Yeah, look at that. The whole thing. It's just got a very shallow root structure. It's come down.
Is that in a base?
Straight. I think it's a golf club or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's a golf course.
Yeah, that's.
Just stand it back up.
Yeah. Probably been planted and not native. I don't know.
Poor thing.
Anyhow, onwards. So no one's coming the other way. Clear. Yeah, look at this fog. This is weird.
Yeah.
Again, we are quite high up, but
it's not that high up.
Kind of. Yeah, it's not like we're on a mountain or anything. A bit surreal.
It's not raining at all. So we are in the eye, and it's a mist, or I don't know if you call it a mist or a fog. Totally filled eye, which
it's just a scrambled mess, isn't it?
Yeah. Bird trying to sort his feathers out.
Yeah, a little crow having a stretch. down now, so we come out of the clouds.
It's still fairly misty.
Yeah.
この先、一時停止です。
So we have, yeah, okay, so no power here, the traffic lights are out.
That's quite interesting. I
Just
think
need
it's
to
the
be
first time.
careful for crossing here. I got
think
here
so.
first, so I'm going to go.
I think it's the first time I've seen this in Okinawa. Anywhere in Japan, to be honest.
This looks slippery. Should we go around to the seawall there by the cats?
Yeah.
Go take a look.
Oh, look at the sea coming in.
Well, yeah, there's no wind really.
No, it's just.
Centre of the storm.
Yep.
First thing I do when I go home is order another one of these.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Not a lot, are they?
$5 or something. There you go. It was a howling gale this morning when we were down here. That sign looks a bit mangled.
it's totally flat now.
Quite a cute little square here.
Yeah, I like this island.
I have a soft spot for it. Look at that tide, look at that current. Look how fast that's been.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's the tide coming back in,
Isn't
isn't it? There's a really strong current around this island. You can see the water just flowing in. Yeah, look at this. Well, yeah, we're in the eye.
Yep. 100%. Park up and have a look.
Yeah, just here.
When you park by the gelato place. Yeah.
Bring me with us. There's a little bit of wind, but nothing like before. We were out walking in all this yesterday.
Yeah, walking right out there.
Look. Hi.
James has found a new hobby.
Yeah, you can see the tide is coming in rapidly. Watch these, see these waves. This is almost like a bit of a mini surge, isn't it?
I would not be surprised if it's could almost be classified
Way
as
higher than it would be
like
regularly.
these waves coming in now are just not going back out.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, look how much it's risen in the last 5 minutes. It's crazy. And the beach was down there. Now it's.
getting pounded right now, and everything behind the reef is just really well protected from the surge and the big waves and everything. Should we head back to the castle?
Yeah, that might be good. We were seeing the waves up close there. There might be some fake.
I think we're going to try and head back to the castle we were at this morning and see what's going on there. Little crabs are very sweet. Right. I'm just going to use... No, fine. So we're definitely... Oh, let's check the radar as well.
常時録画を開始します。 GPS に接続されました。
Yeah. Well, there we are. We're the green blob, and we're definitely in the eye. You know, whatever's left of it. You can see the whole circulation of the storm there, and we're kind of in the centre. You can see the classic spiral banding and stuff on the right hand side of it. This is mirrored, so it might be a little bit confusing, but yeah, and you can see how lopsided the storm is as well. Basically there's no kind of western side to it. All of the action's on the east side, which is kind of what we got this morning. Northern parts of the island are still getting like a lot of torrential rain and some nasty conditions. But I think it's safe to say the worst of it is over for the south. Obviously the sea is going to be very, very agitated for quite a few hours to come, and we could get some gusty winds and stuff on the back end. But I think what we're going to do is going to go to like exposed castle ruins, where you get a really good view of the
Ocean,
of the ocean, and then see what's going on there. And then it'll probably be about 4:30. Start heading back into town and then call it a day.
Probably about right.
So let's just flip that around, plug the map in. Let's go watch some waves as the finale for what we've done.
Yeah, that might be
so
a nice place
far.
to kind of say goodbye to everyone as well up there. I like that castle.
Okinawa Castle, that's a 30-minute drive. And then we'll hang out together on the drive back into
Your route
town.
may be affected by severe tropical.
I'm going to start cranking the AC to dry this car out because it's a bit damp. Don't want it to get smelly. What really annoys Mark is when I put my socks by the AC outlet to dry them. He doesn't like that. Okay, shall I crank on the AC? I might as well. Just to start drying things.
Yeah, it would be good to get dry.
Okay, right, let's go see some waves.
Off to the castle. What's the name of the castle?
Gushikawa,
Gushikawa.
which is something river castle. I don't know what Gushi means.
Gucci River Castle.
この先、一時停止です。
Yeah, that water's rushing under the bridge. Somebody said your hermit crab was so adorable.
Thank you. I get teased for
I thought it was
showing
just
affection.
a total waste of time.
I get teased for showing affection to these little creatures. But I will never not show affection to hermit crabs. Because they are cute.
They are good guys.
We had a project once during a typhoon. Mark and I were commissioned for a
Find
documentary.
animals that moved into weird
I
things.
think it was for PBS in the US. It was hermit crabs who use plastic trash as homes. And we found some,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Plastic-
After a typhoon.
Plastic bottle lids
Yeah.
that hermit crabs had adopted as their little houses. It was kind of a sad
It
thing
was,
to
though.
do, but it was interesting. It was interesting.
He was a cool guy, the director. He came to see me in Hong Kong, and we took me out for dinner. Took me on one of those dolphin watching cruises
Okay.
around Hong
What, for
Kong
the
in the
pink
for the
dolphin?
pink dolphins.
Yeah, okay, nice.
It's very cool.
Very nice. Are they still around?
They are.
But only
don't
just.
know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hong Kong just prioritises development over everything else.
How can you not try and keep a pink dolphin?
No, I
It's
think
just-
they are trying to do something. But
Good.
The third runway for the airport prioritises that. We saw 2 mongoose yesterday. Haven't seen any snakes yet. One of the mongoose was really close, wasn't it?
Yep.
What else?
Seen some nice birds. We sadly saw the dead turtle.
Yeah.
Massive turtle. Was dead on the beach, which was very, very sad. Yeah, it's always part of the upside of what we do is getting to go to strange places and see
Seeing interesting things.
new wildlife and trees and plants and flowers or whatever, fruits. So it's a real eye opener and a kind of a gift that
Yeah.
comes with it.
That's where I was filming for the last typhoon a few years ago down there. Little seaside parks.
Did you film the hermit crabs with Sean Miller?
John was the guy's name.
No, it wasn't Sean Miller. It was some
Can't
guy
remember his
called
surname.
John.
I think.
That's about as far as that conversation goes. So sorry about that.
Sean Miller, a hermit crab expert.
He's the world leader in hermit crabs that live in plastic caps.
That'd be cool if he is. Sean, if you're watching, I'd be an honour to work with you.
We've had past experience. That was on
yes.
Miyako-jima.
So if anyone wants to watch Mark and I in a documentary, Typhoon Detectives, you can search for it on YouTube. Chronicles our typhoon chasing exploits last year. So Typhoon Podol in Taiwan, Typhoon Regassa on the Batanes Islands.
Regassa. Yeah. What's it called? Typhoon Detective.
Yeah, detectives.
Detectives. Yes, makes sense. Yeah. Typhoon Detectives. There you go. If you can't get to sleep tonight, put that one on.
No, they did a good job with it.
No, it was great. I enjoyed it. But it wasn't much detective work for this one. It kind of did exactly what it said it was going to do. We just plonked ourselves in Okinawa and the storm did exactly what it was.
Well, I'm glad we were here to witness it firsthand, because these kind of storms are very easy to just be sat at home and write them off.
Oh yeah, I don't.
It's like, it's just the sea temperatures aren't warm enough. It's big. It's just flabby. It's not going to do anything. Well, look, here we are driving through a town where all the traffic lights are out, power's been knocked out.
Yeah, it's not
Wind
often
gusts close to 90 miles an hour further north of here, and
yeah, it's
it's had an impact.
it was a very impactful storm.
Flights are cancelled for a whole day.
Yep.
The economic repercussions of all that.
Businesses will close down.
Yeah.
It's been a
look, this
storm
is
that's affected. I've never seen this before in Japan. Just all the traffic lights out. I know in many other countries that'd be fairly normal, but Japan it really doesn't happen very often. I'm assuming Naha will be fine.
Naha will be fine.
You know what? Up at that castle, I think we might not be able to have much visibility. Let's see. Yes, Lucia, that's the documentary. A lot of it is filmed in the Philippines and Taiwan. So please have a watch. Let us know what you think.
Director was very forgiving, because he put a lot of responsibility on our shoulders for filming, and we didn't exactly fulfill everything he wanted, but still managed to put together a show from it. So that's they were very, very nice crew.
Yeah.
Good people to deal with. And last year's typhoon season was very, very quiet, so we were actually quite
struggling to find
material, and then Regassa came along, and they covered it really well, the producers.
Yeah, Farina Films, thank you for that information, very nice. So Sean Miller was the first guy to document hermit crabs using
no way.
Using
Very
plastic
cool.
shells on Okinawa.
Gotcha.
Yeah, where we actually found the crabs after the phone was on Miyako-jima Island.
Yes, Typhoon Jangmi, I think it was. It was missed. Ended up missing, but we got the amazing waves. Those great shots I got of you sat on the cape with just walls of water coming ashore. And then
we got the hermit crabs. Yeah, so thank you Farina Films for that information. Sean Miller, good man.
I have a lot of respect for people who really have interesting niches like that.
Yeah.
ways. And it still is a niche doing this in different parts of the world. In the US, it's not so much a niche anymore, just because the scene is so crowded there now. We have power back here. Electricity is on.
Good. UQ Glass Village.
What do you call a glass making? It's not a foundry, that's like metal, isn't it?
Blowery.
Blowery, yeah. I was gonna, doesn't sound right. Valiant Gangala. Sounds interesting. In the fog again.
See much from the castle. Let's see. Might go for a quick look in the bushes for a snake.
Oh, I'd love to see a snake.
Wasn't what I meant.
Off again here.
Weird. Will we be having the stream up tomorrow? I think if we see something
interesting, we will.
If we get to a good area and it looks like we'll be seeing some
like
very
if Sampa's going nuts, then yeah. If not, then I think I'll just save my data.
Yeah. So
because I've only got 30 gigabytes a month on this phone, and it's the 1st of June. The phone could have just happened yesterday. That wouldn't have been a June food. I want chase in every month of the year. So I've done May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Done April, I've done, but that's Southern Hemisphere, so that doesn't count. I want to do Northern Hemisphere every month of the year. January storms are quite rare.
yeah.
Have to be the Philippines for
late storm or a very
Well,
early storm?
I think climatologically it would be very late.
Yeah.
Because Christmas typhoons are,
Yeah.
and then just wait a week. So I would class that
As a late storm.
climatologically as a whatever the year just gone has been, the standstill. So the reception might get a little bit not so great here, but so just bear with us if you can. There he is.
Third mongoose.
Don't have that. Did you see the mongoose?
He looked exactly
Rewind
like our first one. I think
Rewind
he's
the stream a little bit.
I think he's stalking us. I think it's the same guy.
They're cute little things.
They are very cute. They kill snakes, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
I've never seen them that small before. I've seen them before, they've been really big. They love living in the sugarcane fields.
Yeah, all sorts of bugs.
In Mauritius.
Sure, they like chow down on centipedes and things like that.
Yeah.
Let us know in the chat if you saw the mongoose.
I think if a GoPro probably got in the way.
Yes.
You do see a lot of animals in typhoons because it just affects their behaviour. They tend to do things that are not in their normal habits. Particularly dogs in Taiwan.
Tend to be a bit silly.
allow way for the people coming uphill.
先一時停止です。
This map hasn't taken us on a... Google has been known to be a bit silly sometimes.
These are still in use,
Yeah.
which is good to see.
Tripod. Set that up. It's the waves. I think the waves will still be waving.
Well, they should be. My only thought is what the visibility is going to be like.
Well, they'll be breaking close. Yeah, no, it's not great. now. I'll just pull over a bit. I'm dead. Someone's coming the other way.
We're thinking about
I'm dead, you know what I mean?
no,
The car's just like stuck there for right.
we've got to the castle. We're off to the castle. Some great views from here this morning of the waves building up. Be interesting to see how they're doing now.
Alright, I'm going to get the tripod out so I can put the phone on the tripod. Should be good. I'll never
For
plug
me
it
to
in.
carry it down there.
Oh, would you be alright?
Yeah. And I'll carry the phone if you grab the tripod. Does that work?
Yeah,
Or I'll
that
do
would
the
be great.
tripod.
You're right with the phone?
Yeah. Cool.
I just need to flip it over first.
Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I can hear the waves.
Yeah. Get that loud. Alright, let's go see the ocean.
Okay.
How about that?
It's a bit steamy. It's at the lens. Does it need a wipe? I think it might be. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Yeah, so some ancient castle here. The ruins of a castle. I actually really like this place. I've been here a couple of times on the trip because it's got such a great view out over the ocean. Back in the day, it must have been an incredible castle. Fantastic views. It is a bit misty here, so bear with us, and yeah, apologies for the quality. It's just not perfect for viewing, but we'll see what it's like. Some mad old ruins here, so this all would have been a very prestigious place to live, I guess, having a castle on this cliff top. There's a well there, but then whoever was living here,
See there, smells nice.
it's just beautiful here.
Now those wooden steps are quite slippery.
Yeah. Whoever was living here had this magnificent view.
Oh, look at the seabird.
Ah, yeah, the birds. It's just insane, isn't it? Yeah. You want to set up down here, yeah? Yeah. Enormous waves coming in here. Oops. and losing focus or whatever. Oops. Whatever we've got.
Hold on, just gonna get the focus back, everyone. Just one sec.
Wow.
This phone is just terrible. This app is rubbish. Need to speak to Streamlabs. Focus, clown. Thank you. Dumbest app ever. Oops, sorry. Get the tripod set up. So I can get you guys a good view of just some waves. Going to try and stop this thing wobbling, so hold on. There we go. That should not be so wobbly now, so let's see how we get on with this. I got the phone on the tripod. So misty, it's crazy.
The sea looks like it's just been messed up by the typhoon, rather than sending off like
proper waves.
Beautiful waves.
Like this morning, they were like big swells. Now it's all just a bit choppy and messy.
That is enormous. Yeah,
there's a big one coming, massive one. Oh yeah, this one's huge. Hold on. Yeah, look at that surging in here. another big one. Serious current there. Oh, monster coming in. Absolute beast.
Is getting thicker.
Air is so fresh and it just smells thickly of the ocean. It's quite amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. Good signal here.
It's raising now.
Big ones. Visibility is improving a bit.
Going back out, there's
The kickback. Follow these big waves around. When I pan this way, our whole coastline just kind of disappears into the mist. big. Oops, sorry. Behind it's even bigger, I think. Yeah, that monster. That is a wall of water. My word. And another beast behind it.
Amazing colours.
It's coming surging in. Holy cow. Wow. Wonder if it'll bounce back at all. That's the kind of wave if you're on a beach, it would just tear right up to it and catch you off guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, shall we?
Reminds me of Miyakojima.
I know, it's
Almost the same height, same
rugged, broken cliffs. drive back. Alright folks, I think we're going to head back to Naha. It's 5 o'clock. We're going to keep the stream going on the drive back. One last big one. It looks like a set coming in. We shall see. That's a monster. Huge. So we head back to the car. Goodbye to the Cape, where we are now. Magnificent location here. Still there? Yeah. Thrush, I think.
Broken vegetation. Like, apparently it's nice.
Very nice smell. Right. Let's get this off. Cheers. Oops. Sorry. fine like that. Oh yeah, cheers. I just need to put this, thank you Mark, helping out. I just need to put this thing back in there, screw it in. To get over this. So yeah, we'll drive back to Naha together, and then we'll end the stream in about 25 minutes when we get back to the hotel. Because we have to end it before it hits 12 hours as well, so it works nicely. So I think that'll work well. Yeah, the birds are coming out, the insects are chirping again.
You can start to hear things emerging after the phone. Hope they're all well.
Yeah, I hope so. I think so.
It's beautiful. You can feel so calm now.
It's
Just the roar of the ocean and total stillness here. Birds singing, flying about.
they're flying too fast.
Birds flying there.
Dragonflies are out. Alright. You lot back on your mount. Get that fly out of here. Yeah, no. Not what you want. Hold on. Just bear with me. Alright, good. Alright. James's hat. Oh, he's still in here. The fly. Yes.
表示録画を開始します。GPS に接続されました。
He looks like he's been typhooned mad. When you had to pull him out, you got him. Oh shit. Sorry. Go. You've got to wind your window down, or else you're never going to get him out.
Now what am I going to do? I can use the rental car contract to...
There's others trying to get in.
I bet it flies straight in. He's outside. Good way. Just need some rain to wash that coffee off the hood. Right, let's head back into town. Time for...
We're staying in separate hotels, but they're next door to each other, which is quite bizarre.
Let's go.
Your route may be affected by severe tropical storm Jangmi, Typhoon. In 50 meters, there's a road closure.
Look at this guy. Come on, man, get over. What are you doing? Which if it was in. Absolutely It's totally unnecessary. overdid the intensity of this, but they were very good with the track. Which is interesting. These storms are always useful just to make a mental note of how the models do with each one, so you can figure out what their strengths and weaknesses are.
I think it's slightly healthier to overestimate them than underestimate.
Yeah, so you're prepared for the worst, and
Yeah.
it's not quite as bad, so that's a good thing.
It is a good thing, particularly for people who don't quite know what they're doing.
Yeah. I'm going to take that off because it's just a bit embarrassing. GoPro.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's embarrassing. There's all the coffee open front.
Yes, that's James cleaning the coffee off the bonnet of the car. Why he threw coffee on the bonnet of the car, we'll never know.
Lie. A slight mental one. Well, those of you still with us on the stream, you guys are the die-hard
Yeah.
viewers, and I appreciate it a lot.
Lasted a lot longer than I would have, that's
Thank
for sure.
you.
Well done. The mist.
Yeah, it's proper weird, misty.
I think the time I'm thinking of was when we were down in Kending once. I think in the eye we got tons of dragonflies and mist.
Yeah, that food was a beast.
Yeah, the back
The
end
second
of that.
back end was just like a full washing machine madness.
Yeah. Just watched it come into the hotel room under the door.
Yeah.
It's just no stopping it.
That edifice of a hotel. It's just, I don't know whether I love it or I hate it. I
It's
love
good.
it.
I love
it's
parts
just.
I hate that eating area.
Oh yeah. It's
The food in there.
the lobby's terrible. But I love the hotel. But I'd never stay there if it wasn't a typhoon.
Oh my god. No. That's where we saw the monkey get blown down the roof.
Yes. Let's get this patch of those trees and then these ones are like tough. Hello, brother. Where are you now? We're heading back to Naha. We're in this
southeast corner,
southern tip of Okinawa. So we're heading north back to Naha up the west coast.
Holes in the walls of that house. Work out what that's for.
Interesting.
Just design, I guess.
Like seagulls. All the stranded people at the hotel just be in the lobby drinking beer, but free beer when we get back.
Yeah, I wonder how many people got stuck with cancelled flights.
Look at this, not a breath of wind.
It's easy to forget that we're actually in the middle of the typhoon.
I know. Crazy, isn't it?
And there will be a back end, but it just won't be very much, I don't think. There will be some wind because it is a circulation. It's going in a circle. It can't just have one side. But hopefully it will be a dry side.
Yeah, I think it will be. This is the main road all the way back to the hotel.
Oh really? It's very adjacent. I shall quickly run over to my hotel, have a quick change of clothes, a shower.
It's quiet in Naha now, the rain has stopped, yeah.
Good, that's good report.
It's,
be interesting to see what time the wind does start to pick up again.
yeah, probably in the middle of the night. Well,
Yeah.
not in the middle of the night, probably around midnight.
Yeah, I think it might be earlier.
I think it could be, actually. It's nice, we've got a whole day tomorrow just to...
Potter about. Yeah, I think the West Coast
Decompress.
might be getting some nice waves that we could go look at.
100% up for that.
Maybe I can get a
Nice
little bit of
lunch.
shopping in, buy some vinyl.
Lunch in American Village.
Ooh,
That'd be quite nice.
get your spam in.
Tacos. Like a taco rice.
Fish taco for me,
Oh.
please.
Yeah, I'll have that.
Yeah, I think we might get some wind tonight. Quite interesting. Be nice to go to sleep and listen to the wind howling outside the hotel.
I think they closed one of the bridges, so we'll have to take a diversion. Figure that out as and when we get to it.
30-minute ride home. That's nice. What time did we meet up this morning?
6:45, 7. Oh yeah, here we go. Right, okay. How do I get back? Okay, there's bridge. Is that right? I need your help with this.
Yes. We have to have two maps here because we're Yeah, it will give you a new route, won't it? So,
We'll see.
Eventually it will.
So the bridge is closed, which we drove over this morning.
It makes sense.
I can just take Highway 256. That's fine. Easy,
Yeah,
easy.
I think just you've got to go inland rather than that way. Yeah, that's the road. Yeah. Yep, 256, straight. I think that's the only bridge that will be closed.
Let's forget that. Left here, yeah.
Yes.
Cheers.
This is 256.
That was quick to get to 256.
Yeah.
That was such a great location at the marina.
Yeah, that was.
Definitely.
I would definitely.
Go back there.
Mental pin was dropped there.
およそ200メートル先200メートル渋滞しています。
It's giving you a new route already.
Yeah, 256. Cheers.
What about that? Good. I think that's the only bridge that will be closed.
This must be the old route into town.
Yeah, I think so.
It's a roundabout. You don't get many of these in Japan. I like it. Do people know the rules of the roundabout?
Well, let's find out. James's mission is to bring roundabouts to Japan.
Oh God, it is my mission to bring roundabouts to Japan because there's way too many traffic lights.
Yeah.
Gotta love a roundabout.
In a roundabout way.
As long as I've only got one lane, once I have two lanes, it all starts getting a bit chaotic and scary.
Australia loves roundabouts.
Yeah.
It's nice and toasty in here now and dry.
Yeah, it's good. Don't want the car festering overnight.
No.
Smell it. It was John or Keir who was telling me the reason if you get soaked with seawater, everything starts stinking. It's because of all the dead marine microorganisms in the water just start rotting and smelling. Reminds me of when we were driving to Taidong after Kongray, Halloween Chunggong storm.
Okay.
And it was
Yep.
all over and we're just knackered. There was still like 1,500 people watching the stream. I was like, probably should have kept it going longer.
Bye. I kind of do find it quite interesting driving through towns that you don't know. Like if I happened upon a stream of someone driving, say, into Seoul,
Yeah.
or a city I didn't know, I'd watch that for half an hour just to get a feel for the city. Jolly Pasta, not open. I think our eating options tonight are going to be quite limited.
Well, I got a nice chili tomato pot noodle and a can of sweet corn.
You say we've got a nice chili
have.
what noodle and half a can of sweet corn each? That sounds not too bad. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, some places will open. Look at that. There's a good Japan restaurant there. That will probably do me very well. Smiley drunk guy on the sign.
Take out the chicken. Yeah. Second straight.
Closed. Good. Have to think about it. Yes. I would not want to go in there and do that right now.
Yeah.
I'd have a headache in like 8 seconds. I often go to places like that and think, oh, I'll just have a flick through, see if I see one or two records I like, if I really want. As soon as I start doing it, it's like full on every single record. Research.
Oh, just another rack.
Yeah. Writing
Just one more.
yeah. It's like one more wave.
Yes. Yes.
One more
The
set
next
of
one might be
waves.
bigger.
Yeah. It's the money shot. Yeah, you can see why they built that motorway just down there.
Yes.
The time to get to our destination is just not changing. Well, that was a very, very good day's work.
Yeah.
And,
No, I thought
very
very
successful in
feel
trying
like
to
we
do what we had to do.
did it justice.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it. We've got to be respectful of the storm and just try and get the coverage best you can of it. And a couple of the spots we found today were just magnificent.
I've seen comments like that before. Oh, I only chase Cat 3s or whatever, and it kind of betrays a naivety that actually interesting things can happen in a Cat 1, and
For sure. Some
a lot of times you'll be in a Cat 3, but you're not seeing it anywhere close to Cat 3 winds.
yeah, and you can have the
So many different
scariest
factors.
time of your life in a Cat 1
Yeah,
in
exactly.
certain situations, so you can never write them off just by numbers.
And I wanted to, that's why I was so keen to get down here for this storm, is just going through the motions of everything.
But it's the first real storm we've done
It's
together this
very
year,
useful.
and it's a great learning process for preparing for this season, which might be a very important season as well. So, well, they're all important, but this one might be super important.
Hate that one. which is what A&W is famous for.
I don't know if I've ever had a root beer.
Toothpaste, fizzy toothpaste. It's quite nice in a weird way.
Oh, okay, I know that taste. They sell them in Taiwan different way.
They're nice. Was it Miyako Apple? They do it in a frothy ice mug.
That's
Sometimes if you're really degenerate, you get a scoop of
ice
ice cream
cream.
in it.
That's right. What do they call it in Taiwan? I forget the name. Sarsaparilla. Is that it?
I don't know.
Sarsaparilla. I think it's the root beer.
Maybe
It's not just not my
cream soda.
not my line of beverages.
Cream soda
So I can't.
is quite nice as well. But I don't have a drink that stuff. Coke, Sprite, Fanta, it's all horrible. It's so bad for you.
It is.
That guy. Crap. Quite happily drinking water all day.
Oh, it jumped down to 23 now. That's good. I felt that. I was worried because I looked down, it's still 27. If the weather's like this tomorrow, I'll be extremely disappointed and an unhappy person. Just
I
generally
don't
unhappy.
think it will.
この先走行する車線にご注意ください。
I think the weather's going to be alright tomorrow. I just had goosebumps thinking about a big Luzon drive where you like set out, you drive through the night kind of thing. It's like hellish but exciting at the same time.
Yeah, Luzon doesn't hold the fear for me anymore that it used to, because it was just uncomfortable.
Yeah, we did some very unpleasant drives in the back of.
Sitting in the back of it,
This is where you
uncomfortable.
don't have control.
Yeah,
Your life is in someone else's hands.
yeah. Dangerous drivers, where you just have to not look at them driving because it's too scary. Yeah.
I love that drive when we were chasing Usagi, the evaporator. And we were like, right, done with this. Let's go to Tugega.
Oh, yeah.
Like it was dark, and we like, right, this mission, we gotta get to Tugega.
Yep.
We did it. Found a great hotel.
Went and played pool. Was that the one?
We did.
We never played pool in Japan.
Wish the bridge was open.
There's nothing worse than being stuck in traffic when you just want to get back to the hotel.
microorganisms off.
Wash the dead things out of our clothes. Bit of a cheeky move. Falling off.
この先、走行する車線にご注意ください。
Road gets a bit wiggly up ahead.
Totally in the eye of a storm.
I know.
Bizarre. Be interested to look at the radar.
Has the worst passed? Doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, that's because we're in the eye of this thing.
Totally in the centre of the
We're in the
storm.
centre of it, so... But yes, the worst has passed because there's not much on the back end.
There'll be wind because it's a circular storm, so there's got to be some circulation to go around with it, but it looks like
But it won't be too bad.
there won't be any rain associated with it, or very little, and the back end won't be as strong as the front was. It'll be dying
Breezy.
out.
It'll be breezy.
Yeah. And it's also interacting with the islands, so it'll be losing its strength as well that way. We'll see. But yeah, I think we can safely say the worst is over. Just driving into Naha City now.
Back to base.
Back to
12
where it
hours it's been.
all began 12 hours ago, yeah. It's been a long day, but it's kind of flown by. I'm pleasantly exhausted.
Yeah, good. Tiredness.
Yeah.
Constructive tiredness.
And one problem is, before the typhoon, you often don't sleep very well because
Thinking
you're
about
mentally
things.
going through the thing.
Or you've got dollars calling you at 1 o'clock in the morning. Going there tonight.
How did you even know to call you? It really was a wiggly road into Naha back in the day.
this year. This is the plan.
I hope so.
From no doubt a variety of different places.
Yeah. There's
I think we'll be streaming in Honshu or Shikoku at some point.
yeah, I hope we get to mainland China. That would be good. Obviously, Taiwan and the Philippines will probably pop up on the calendar at some point.
Just take it as it comes. Getting back into town. It's the monorail.
Oh, it's coming from the airport. Oh, okay. This all makes sense now.
Let's see where we are.
A little bit confusing. Is that it? Follow that car. Is it
Yeah.
right? Yes. That's the first station after the airport. That's where I got off to do my shots the other day.
Red something. Don't know what media means.
Yeah. I might be stopping here again on Wednesday just before I go back to the airport if I've not reached my full quota. Yeah. Just grabbing anything.
How's I'll ask later.
Okay.
Let's start talking about Scanlan. Probably best to wait till later to have that conversation. Alright, I think we're going to get a green light.
There we go.
Green light.
It's by magic.
Complex junction. We've got some drizzle, but no wind.
It's barely even a drizzle, is it? It's just Chinese Mau Mau here.
Ah, yeah.
Furry rain.
Just bought a 90-litre bucket for collecting rainwater for my tomatoes and vegetables.
Good man.
So I'm hoping this food will be able to fill it up.
Well, then just scoop out from it.
Yep. This is one, you save your water bill. Two, veggies love rainwater more than tap water because tap water's full of chlorine and fluoride. So it's, rainwater's got all the dissolved nitrates and stuff in it.
There we go. The stream that just keeps giving.
This thing is going to be passing right over my house in 2 days. Interesting to see what's left of it.
It'd be mad if it delayed your flight
I
back
think
from
it will,
here.
you know, I think there's a chance. We'll be stranded at the airport.
Somewhat annoying, wouldn't it?
Tokyo an extra day because it was bombing into Tokyo and they cancelled the flight.
I seem to remember that. Telling me.
Alright folks, we'll be shutting down the stream in about 5 minutes. Just a heads up.
It's been, thank you, amazing. It's always good to have kind of more people in the room when you're dealing with something like this. I'm going to go past the Budokan. Very famous concerts have been recorded at the Japanese Budokons. Cheap Trick and Bob Dylan at least have live albums from the Budokon.
Interesting. Must be good sound.
Yeah,
It's just the way.
the Budokon. I'm going to have to check out who else has other Budokon albums. Our base is the one straight in front of us. Toyoko Inn.
And you're at the GW, aren't you? Any obsessive stalkers can go there.
Ichi 一時停止です。
Right, left. Alright, back at base. We'll do a little farewell spiel. Sign off. Hey everyone, so just want to say a big thank you to everyone who's been riding along with us today, taking part in the stream
and helping us, keeping us company is nice too.
Throwing us tidbits of information and stuff. It's really useful and you know, gives us an extra purpose in what we do, so appreciate that. Thank you.
I like it a lot, and it's kind of just nice having company sometimes when you're out doing this, so it's everything appreciated. And hopefully we'll be seeing a lot more of you this year.
Yeah. So we may run a stream tomorrow, we may not. We'll see. But for now, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Bye-bye.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
And see you again soon.